Hello everybody, and welcome back to some more Final Fantasy. Hey there, Football. Welcome to the stream. Okay, so let's see here. Plan for today is basically the following. We'll just turn on the audio again. There's currently an event happening in-game called Little Ladies Day, I believe it's called. I think that's what it's called at least. And there's like a few rewards you can get doing this. So I'm gonna do that really quickly. How am I doing and how was my week? I guess I'm doing fine. Pretty much the same as usual. How's my week been? Could have been better. We're currently working on like a project at school, and it's just like it's a fucking annoying assignment. Basically, a town near where my education is wants us to, or like a company, or I don't even know how to describe them. They basically deal with like the town's sort of market square or something like that, and basically wants us to just try and I don't know, find a way to possibly improve it so that they might get more customers, which is like, I don't know why the fuck they're like getting us to do that, like as an assignment. Like all of the classes that I'm part of, and also some of the other schools that are nearby, they also have to like do certain stuff with that. Pretty elaborate, yeah. But yeah, we basically have to like try and come up with some ideas for it, and yeah, I gotta be honest, I feel like we got maybe not the best present or like introduction to the assignment, because it basically ended up being like an hour of like, we basically had one of the people from the company call in through Zoom, I believe it was, and they basically ended up talking for like an hour about what the company did. Like 95% of that hour was basically just, hey, here's all the stuff that we do, and the last 5% was like, oh yeah, this is actually what our problem is. It was not a helpful thing, and it's basically just been it's been like, this is the third week we've been working on this. We've only now, my group have finally actually gotten around to actually figuring out what our product is. We're supposed to do a pitch to the company. All of the like different groups are apparently supposed to be doing a pitch on Tuesday, and we're supposed to hand it in on Friday. This has been a piece of shit assignment. It has been so fucking annoying. And part of it has also a little bit been due to the fact that the people that I'm in group with, one of them has basically been sick for like, or hasn't shown up at school for like, I don't know, I feel like 66% of the time. And the other one has been fine, but we just haven't gotten a whole lot of stuff done, so it's been kind of like, I hope we can get it done. But we don't have a whole lot of time. Can I tell you something positive? I guess I have gotten some stuff done in my house in Final Fantasy. That's a positive thing, I guess. And then I ended up finding like, I don't know, 70 more items that I wanted to get. So now my inventory is fucking just stuffed full of things again. So it's both a good and a bad thing, I guess. But yeah. Like the project, it's been like, is now 3 weeks of it's just being an assignment that I absolutely hate. So it's just kind of annoying. If you find positive, then it counts, I guess. But yeah, I can't really think of too much other stuff that I've done like this week that I would say is necessarily positive for me. But yeah. How about you, Fabo? How's your week been? And how are you doing? While you're writing that, I'm just gonna quickly go over basically what my plan is for the stream. We're gonna do the little ladies event quest stuff and all the items, and once we're done with that, we'll continue with the void quest that I did last time. Well, I just quick cough. But yeah. Gonna do the void quest. I think I have like 4 quests left of that one. And once we're done with that, I might just spend the rest of the stream, depending on how long it takes, on maybe just, I don't know, crafting stuff. I don't know yet. Because I can't really do a whole lot of stuff with my inventory like this, and I need it to be cleared. Because I've kind of had the just thing where I like get a bunch of things collected, have too many of certain things, and then I basically go, let me try and find all these new things that I want to basically craft without emptying out my inventory, which has been kind of a problem, because then I just fill up my inventory too much. Your week has been the same. Pressing, but something positive had happened. Okay. It's at least good to hear that something positive happened. But yeah, not great. That's something that's been depressing as well, but that's what can happen. Alright, let's see. We need to speak with the Royal Seneschal? I have no idea how to pronounce that. I don't want to know. Oh, in terms of, is it about like depressing and positive thing? Sure, I would like to know what it is, unless of course you don't want to talk about the depressing thing. But yeah, let's see here. Inheritance. Let's get a emote called Fanfare, which is apparently activated by in this slash little lady stance. Positive thing is our favorite little imp slab again. Let's see here. The royal. I have no idea how to pronounce this. Seneschal. Yes. It's a new event in mind to bring smiles to all the princesses of the realm.
Ah, greetings, my friend. 'Tis good to see you, very good indeed, as it just so happens there is a matter with which I require assistance. As you will be aware, another Little Ladies' Day is upon us, and we are celebrating all ladies as princesses, attending to their every need. For this year's celebration, we are planning to distribute replicas of an antique folding fan to participants. Wishing to learn more about said fan, Miss Aldidha, a scion of House Thorn, has taken it upon herself to investigate its origins. Alas, she has ever had a frail constitution and is feeling unwell. For now she rests at my insistence, but passionate as she is about the celebration, I worry that she won't stay put. Thus would I turn to you for help. In order to take the burden off my lady, who is also a treasured princess this day, might I prevail upon you to assist with her investigation? I'm truly grateful. Now, Miss Aldidha should be resting on a bench in the Gold Court, so pray seek her out there. I leave her in your capable hands.
Okay. Hold. Where's that? Ah, over there. So I should be able to get there from We're basically going through here, I think. Ah, there she is.
Oh, my apologies. I didn't notice you there. Pardon me, but I do not believe we've met. Is there something you require? So the Royal Seneschal sent you. Well, I would be lying if I said that I didn't need the help. I'm in a worse way than I had realized. I'm supposed to meet with 2 people as part of my investigation, but loath as I am to admit it, I'm in no condition to be up and about. As you may already know, I'm investigating the origins of an antique folding fan, the very one beside me, which I found in the Thorn Manor one day. Curious about the design, which is unseen in Yulda, I turned to the history books, and discovered that it is of a style used in the palace during the Thorn dynasty. Further research revealed that Princess Edvia, my ancestor who gave rise to Little Lady's Day, once used such a fan in a dance she performed at a royal soiree. It was very beautiful, by all accounts, and I should have liked to see it. Inspired by this discovery, I consulted the Royal Seneschal, and it was decided that we would make replicas of the fan as gifts for this year's celebration. However, when we showed the fan to the artisan we hired, he declared that, while undeniably designed in the Thorn style, it was crafted much more recently, no more than a few decades ago at most. This led me to wonder, who had this fan made, and why? With my mother no longer with us, I went and asked my father, but he claimed to know nothing about it and said no more. Though he married into the family, he is the present head of House Thorn. If even he does not know, then I have to seek answers elsewhere. Additionally, if we learned how the fan was used during Princess Edvia's time, I thought that we could share the knowledge during the celebration. Thus did I arrange to meet with people who are versed in the history of our family. As I am now, however, I can scarcely stand without feeling faint. I'm sorry to impose, but might I trouble you to attend the appointments in my stead?
Sure.
I'm in your debt. Now, you will want to take the fan with you. Please show it when you meet the individuals in question. One is a reporter from the Mithril Eye, who will be at Zenith Ossuary, and the other is a historian, who will be at the Quicksand.
Okay, I'm just gonna quickly have to step away for like a few minutes because my dentist just called me. I need to kind of just figure out what it is he wants to talk about. So yeah, I'll be gone for maybe like, it could be anywhere from like just a few minutes all the way up to like 10 minutes. I don't know. So I'll just put up this for a little bit. Just turn off those like ambient noises, and I'll be back in like a little bit of time. So see you guys in just a bit. Okay, I'm back. That took a little bit longer than I expected. Let's turn that back on, and I need to go there and there. Guess I'll head down here, grab this one. Teleport out to the Thaumaturgist Guild.
Where could Aldita be? ERM. Can I help you?
Let's see here. Thorn Dynasty era folding fan, an antique folding fan. LED. Eleditha? Found within the Throne or Thorn Manor. Crafted in a style used during the Thorn Dynasty.
This fan. Aldita sent you, I take it. Very well, then, I'll tell you what I know. When Aldita reached out about an antique fan she found, I was instantly reminded of a similar one that I saw long ago. By her description alone, I couldn't be certain, but to see it here and now, there's no doubt in my mind, this fan once belonged to Aldita's mother, Claudia. She was still half a girl at the time, 15 summers old, perhaps, when I interviewed her for a Little Ladies' Day article. That day, she had this very fan with her. She was out of sorts, though, and begged to sit down and rest. As tired as she looked, I decided to cut the interview short and ended up writing about something else. I must say, I find it a little strange that Aldita should ask me about the fan. It belonged to her mother, after all. Surely she would know about it.
Okay, and then I need to go up to the quicksand, I believe. Yep.
Can I help you with something? I'm actually supposed to meet someone here, but she appears to be late. Ah, so you've come on Miss Aldita's behalf. And this is the fan she wished me to inspect. Indeed, it is of a style hailing from the Thorn Dynasty. It is said that Princess Edvia carried such a fan when she attended functions. In those days, it was considered meet for noble women to cover their faces, to which end they carried folding fans on their persons. But as the legend of the Lost Lady would attest, Princess Edvia didn't concern herself with social norms. And at a royal soiree, far from using her fan to cover her face, she used it to perform an impromptu dance. The Sultan and his retinue of Seneschals looked on aghast, but the guests were captivated by her performance, and erupted into rapturous applause when she finished. That dance came to be known as the Little Ladies' Dance, and it is said to have been passed down through the women of House Thorn. The fan you hold, I expect, was crafted for that very purpose. Curious, though. As a daughter of House Thorn, it seems to me that Miss Aldita should be aware of this legacy. In any case, I hope I was able to be of some help to her. Pray pass along my regards.
Okay. So, back to her then, I guess. Seems like it.
Ah, you are returned. Thank you for attending the appointments in my stead. So, did you learn aught of interest? What? The fan was my mother's, and it was used to perform the little lady's dance, a dance passed down through the women of our line? Forgive me, but I'm not sure what to think. I never knew about any of this, about neither the fan nor the dance. Why didn't my mother share the tradition with me?
Perhaps she was also unaware of it. Perhaps she didn't have the chance. Maybe she was unaware?
If this fan belonged to my mother, I'm inclined to believe she inherited the tradition, or was at least aware of it. But even if she'd wished to pass it on to me, she succumbed to illness when I was little. Be that as it may, my father must have known something. I know not why he claimed otherwise and feigned ignorance about the fan, nor do I expect that he would willingly talk. Still, I want to know about the dance, and about my mother. I'm sorry to impose yet again, adventurer, but won't you help me find the answers? This means a lot to me. Thank you. Now then, if my mother appeared at Little Lady's Day with her fan, it seems likely that she performed the dance there. On that assumption, I propose we look for those who knew my mother around when she was involved in the festival. For this, wealthy middle-aged folk seems a likely place to start. Chances are they at least crossed paths with her in social circles. To that end, could you please try approaching affluent-looking individuals at the Sapphire Avenue Exchange in Thames Aesthetics? I shall await you here.
Okay. So, up above there and down there. Where's the... Oh, there are some... Okay, where the stairs are for this place. Is it... no, it's actually over. Is it this way? The hosting strip. Ah, it's up this way. Okay.
What's that? Do I know Claudia Thorne, and the dance she used to perform? May I ask who is asking? Goodness me, to think Aldita had no idea. I was good friends with her mother, I'm proud to say, and would be glad to share what I know. She was quite frail, was Claudia, and constantly took ill. As a result, she seldom attended social functions, and certainly never performed the little lady's dance in them. She did, however, show it to me in private, and I consider myself blessed. It was so beautiful, I begged to learn it from her. She kindly taught me, and she would have dearly loved to teach Aldita too, I'm sure. It breaks my heart that she never had the chance. But if Aldita is keen to learn the dance, nothing would please me more than to teach it, a poor substitute though I may be for her mother. She awaits at the Gold Court, yes? I shall go and find her there at once.
Okay. And we still need to go and approach the other two. Or we can move on.
A Thorn woman who once danced at the festival? I'm afraid I'm not familiar. Little Ladies' Day has always been a common folks' festival, after all. If anyone were to know, I dare say it would be the head of the Thorn family. 'Tis under their auspices that the celebrations take place.
And a restless nobleman.
Where in the world did she disappear to? What? Did I ever see the dance performed by Claudia Thorne? As it happens, yes. Yes, I did. It was during a Little Ladies' Day celebration many years ago. Claudia was participating for the first time, and I had the honor of being her guide. By way of thanks for my company, she showed me the dance. Flourishing her fan, she moved with such majestic grace, I was left utterly transfixed. A dance so lovely should be seen by all. Won't you perform it on stage at the festival? I suggested. And to my delight, she agreed with a smile. But no sooner did she finish enrapturing the crowds than she retreated out of sight, and all but collapsed to the ground. It was then that I learned of her frail constitution. Though I hadn't been aware, I felt no less terrible for making her overexert herself. I apologized profusely, begging her not to push herself ever again, and the sad look on her face when she nodded is something I've not forgotten to this day. Ah, but look at me prattle on to a complete stranger. My apologies. Now then, I was in the midst of looking for someone, so I shall excuse myself.
Okay. And then we just need to get back to her. I guess this one.
Oh, there you are. A woman was here just now. She told me she was a friend of my mother's, and kindly taught me how to perform the little lady's dance. It's as beautiful as I imagined it would be, and I cannot thank you enough for finding this person. Now then, were you able to learn aught from anyone else? So my mother once performed the dance before a crowd, but the exertion was too much for her. From what I've now seen, the movements may indeed be trying for those of poor health. Those such as myself. Thus did my father choose to keep the dance a secret from me, out of concern for my well-being. Or so I speculate, at any rate.
Lady Aldidha. Thank heavens I found you.
Rodolphe? What are you doing here?
What am I doing here? Begging your pardons, my lady, but you disappeared from the manor without a word. Both your father and I have been worried sick. But all's well that ends well, and I see now that you were in good hands. Thank you, good madam, for looking after the young mistress once more. Now then, my lady. Even as we speak, your father searches for you in the city. If you feel strong enough, let us seek him out together. It would set his mind at ease.
Yes, of course. Thanks to you, I've discovered things I never knew about my family, and I would have you at my side when I meet with my father. Will you come with me?
Sure. We don't
Thank
really
you.
have a choice anyway.
Your presence will give me the courage to seek the truth.
Master Fortin should be somewhere in the Ruby Road Exchange. Please follow me.
I'm guessing possibly over near the stage, perhaps. Yeah, I think it's over near the stage, considering that that seems to be the end of the quest. And of course the game ends up lagging so much that I don't get to use Hell's Ingress.
You're the woman from earlier. I should have guessed you were the one who aided my daughter.
Ah, okay, so that was her father.
I said what I said, not realizing you had come at her behest, but what's done is done. Now, allow me to properly introduce myself. Fortin Thorn, head of the Thorn family, at your service.
No more secrets, father. Why did you hide the truth from me?
I couldn't bring myself to tell you. Even as that fan and that dance hold fond memories of your mother, they are a painful reminder that she is gone. I couldn't bear to lose you as well. So please, return the fan, and forget about the dance.
Father. I understand full well why you feel this way. Were I in your position, I would likely feel the same. But as much as I'm touched by your concern, I know about everything now. About Mother, about the fan, and even the dance.
Is she going to perform it?
Claudia. Lady Aldita, that was extraordinary. Where in the world did you learn how to dance so beautifully?
An old friend of Mother's taught me. Despite all these years, she still remembered the entire dance down to smallest flourish. Mother brought you great joy when she danced for you that day. On coming to understand this, I knew that I wanted you to experience that joy again.
Aldita. Like I once apologized to your mother, I must now apologize to you.
I do never dance for you. I'm a bit limited in how much I can dance here. I can just like wiggle back like from side to side basically. That's how much dancing I can do here, unfortunately.
It was wrong of me to hide the fan and the dance from you, and I hope you find it in your heart to forgive me. If it is your desire to carry on the tradition, then I will not stand in your way.
Go wiggle.
Thank you. But you know, Father, it is Little Lady's Day. Rather than an apology, is there not a more appropriate gesture for the occasion?
As you say, my princess. As you say. I, Forden Thorn, head of the Thorn family, do hereby pledge to serve as your royal Senes Chal. Your every wish is my command. Except, perhaps, when I judge that you are overexerting yourself. After all, your Highness's well-being is my foremost priority.
I shall bear that in mind. Without further ado, then, my first wish is to instruct festival staff in the Little Lady's Dance, that we may share it with all who participate in the festivities.
If that is your wish, then it is mine as well. On this day, all ladies are princesses, and everyone should by rights inherit the dance passed down in our family.
I have a gift for you, adventurer, as a token of my gratitude. It isn't much, but please accept these instructions for the dance, along with a replica of my mother's fan. Now then, there's no time to waste. We must distribute these fans to as many people as possible, and share with them the history of the dance. This will be a Little Lady's Day to remember, oh yes it will.
Okay, that should, I'm assuming, finish out the quest. Yep. this. And let's see how that one actually looks. Okay, so it's apparently not a dance that just continues, doesn't loop. I did also hear from some of the people in my FC that it's apparently a little bit disappointing. Yeah, I feel like it could. Oh, Alpha Omega and the Loferets. Oh, it's so cute. God, I did not expect to see this. The only reason that Alpha and Omega here are because of the fact that I've done the Omega quest lines, I believe. I gotta get a picture of this. Let's sit around. Let's get a sitting position. Sure, let's go with this one, and then let's try and get them all frame. Let's see. Just that. Guild. And let's not make our cards face the camera. Yep, that worked. I just wanted to get a picture of that. Because it's not often that I see Alpha and Omega around the place, and if I see them, they usually end up like disappearing as well. Nice. Oh, that's basically that one done, so I guess next thing to do is go to Crystarium and do the port quest. Oh yeah, there's also these characters over here. I'm forgetting what they're actually called, but they're basically the at every single the ladies event, I believe. I think it's at those events that they appear at. I think they're called the Songbirds, actually, and are like a band group or something like that. Also, I just remembered they're supposed to be. Is it?
Good evening to you, Advent.
Actually, turn off that stuff. Ah, yeah, here it is. Cast down roll. A painting or a poster, I guess. Then we have peach confetti and cherry. I want to get some more of that. Actually, just have both of those so I can easier figure out if I'm about to hit the limits. Those are gonna want to just have like a full stack of 999. Let's go for this maybe, and let's see. $70 and I think 14 should be the amount. Yep. to be 97. Yep. And I guess we get this one. Okay. That is all for Stereo. Because that should be all the rewards from this. Okay. I guess I can actually just teleport down there. That's probably a little bit faster. Alright, so we have, I believe it's 4 quests left. We have the last one from the not void quests. And then we have the actual, like, 3 quests from the proper void quests. Oh, I actually get XP from this. Should maybe do it on a class then that actually could benefit from that. So let's go with Samurai. So might as well just get the XP. Even though it's only like 448,000. Still a decent chunk, but it's not that much at the same time.
If it isn't Shauna, loitering about the stairs just like any old evening. And here I was worried that you'd gone back to your world for good, and I was too late. It's just that I've been thinking about the crystals belonging to the Warriors of Light. I hear they ended up with you, after you lot defeated the Virtues. I assume you have Ardberts as well?
I don't actually remember if we have that one.
Indeed, that does seem appropriate. His bond with Sito is deep and enduring. As for the others, I had hoped you might be persuaded to leave them in my care. It was only right that they, like Ardbert, should accompany you on your journey to set this world back on its proper course. Yet you now have a home you must return to, while the first is theirs. After all they did to keep it safe, they deserve to be here to see what its future holds.
Kiryu-chan. Hey there, Danish D. Welcome to the stream. How are you doing today?
Oh, don't make that face. I know it's a big decision, but it needn't fall entirely to you. There are others here who care for the Warriors of Light as much as you do, aren't there?
Yeah, I guess. Okay, speak with yachts.
Now that's some damn fine ale. How many should I order for you? I know you ain't much of a drinker, so... 6. 7. What? You want help deciding the fate of Lamid's crystal? And the others too? Does this place have any bigger tankards? Well, if you insist. Lurik owes me drinks, plural, so I'll make sure he joins us. Maybe find Granson while I'm at it? You go on and wait with Sirig and Tainer. Order around while I'm out, you hear?
Okay.
Good to see you, Shauna. What did you say that has got so worked up? The crystals, and... that does sound like a conversation worth getting everyone together for. Did Lurik really promise to pay for Jot's drinks? That's a disaster in the making. Not just hers, rounds for the lot of us. Might be that the lad yet has a few things to learn about coin and the scarcity thereof. Still, I'll not turn down his generosity. Go and tell the barkeep we'll be needing food and ale for the table. Fine. But please try to exercise some restraint. I'll not carry you back to the room again. Here we are. How much of a head start did you get? Should I ask M to bring out the cask? I reckon we should hear Shauna out first. So, you're telling me that the barmaid was one of Njelbert's companions, not to mention the Shadow Keeper? And from a different world? That's laying it on a bit thick. It certainly raises questions. Quite
True.
such as how she retains her youthful visage. Not that. I had my suspicions about her. The other night I was at the counter, quaffing my ale, having a grand time, and next I realize, I'm outside without a gill to my name. And it ain't the first time. It could only be the power of the Shadow Keeper.
Oh my god.
And not that you drink enough to fell a small army. If Shauna says it's true, I'm inclined to believe it. Which leaves us with the matter of entrusting the crystals to her.
Right, then it's
She's right that
shopkeeper.
this was Brandon's home, the others, too. And it's home to their most important memories. Not all of them good, maybe, but everyone they loved is laid to rest here.
Yeah, it's not quite like shopkeeper. It's Shadowkeeper, but I mean she is a barmaid now, so it's if you look at it the right way, sort of like a shopkeeper that she is. So I guess it's to an extent correct.
I agree. Njelbert belongs here. Ardbird's crystal is with Cedo, in this world. Lamit would want to be near. Rendere as well, I think. She'd want to be with her friends, in the place that she loved. It seems we all agree. A toast, then. To the warriors of light. To the warriors of light. Drink up. I'm paying, and as bounty hunters, I expect you all to take proper advantage of that. I hate to disappoint, but I'm not much for alcohol. This juice looks nice, though. Ah, that's not.
That's the strong stuff. He's just dead. No, he's actually breathing.
How did you manage this? Twice the mess in half the time as normal patrons, I swear.
Return of the shopkeeper's brew. Get the pencil and drop PPs.
I overheard your conversation, by the way. Do you agree with your friends?
These crystals are yours, Storykeeper? They would know best. Huh. That is a good question now. go with this one.
I'll be certain not to disappoint them.
This is probably just the same result, no matter what.
Thank you.
Oh.
I can feel them. Their memories. Why? Why, damn it? You're all just like Ardbert. I betrayed you, I manipulated you, and still. You thought of me as a comrade, a friend, until the very end.
Okay. Time to finish up the...
We've finally managed to
Quest?
clean up after you lot. For the most part. Perhaps next time we should set down at Tarpaulin. Nevertheless, I'm grateful to you for entrusting these to me. And as long as I live, I will never stop sharing the true tale of the warriors of light, of my friends.
Okay, then we have the hero's journey. Celia? Or Celia? I don't know. It's not finished with you yet.
Seeing the lot of you together like that, it reminds me of the old days. Ardbert and the rest, drinking and bickering and laughing. Drove each other half mad at times, but there was never any question of who'd be there when times got tough. Can't help but wonder, can I? If I'd had companions like that back home, could it have been saved? I'm not the only one who tried, though each of us stood alone. There was Uncle High.
We've met. He was working with the Littlebits at the time. That nigh unpronounceable name sounds familiar. We've met.
Yes. He, too, was one would-be savior of the 13th, and was spared his fated demise by Asian devices. We spoke once, after the destruction of our world. If the others could be saved, we thought, we yet had parts to play. What he's up to now that Elidibus is gone, though, I have no idea. Has he found himself a new role, as I have? Or does he feel as adrift as we were back then? If you encounter him in the source, I ask that you help him find a way forward, just as you have helped all of us here.
I think I'm gonna turn down the audio a little bit. Okay, so off to the Rising Stones. I'm gonna speak with Nikolai. I was gonna get through two loading screens to get all the way in there. So, hey, that's Hadaru.
The Scions may have scattered to the Four Winds, but I still have plenty to keep me occupied.
What's actually inside Dawn's Respite? See, there's the place where all of the signs were placed. And a small meeting room-esque thing. Okay, let's see. To go into the solar, where Unical Eye should be.
Well met, Shauna. What brings you here today? Oriange did apprise me of your travels in the first, and of what became of Elidibus, at long last. But I was not aware that you were working with Silva. I consider her a comrade of sorts, though our time together was short. Looking upon the twisted remains of the world you tried to save creates a bond that few can understand. At that time, we spoke of what we could hope to achieve with our newfound immortality, and of our regrets. Though I then believed what had happened to be the natural result of my age and inexperience, I now think this was merely the least painful explanation I could offer myself. Silva is right, we ought to have sought each other out before it was too late. I would not make the same mistake again. With the warring triad gone, I am indeed in need of new purpose. But to seek it alone is folly. I should like to speak with Silva, assuming such a thing is possible. As I mentioned, she understands how I feel more than any other.
There may be a way, of course. All it requires your soul. That is basically true.
You speak of the spirit vessel, correct? The means by which the scions return to the source. If I understand the principles at work correctly, then it was a near miracle that you succeeded in bringing them back without killing them.
True.
If Elidibus is to be believed, however, my current state makes me something of an exception in matters of life and death. In which case, there is naught to be lost from making the attempt. Please, say you'll help.
Need an expert in spirit vessels? I have absolutely no idea what I'm doing. I'll go with that, because that is true.
Pray forgive the delay. Thou didst seek my counsel? The gifts granted young Unical High by Hydaelyn and the Ascians may prove a boon in easing the transition. However, I know not to what extent, nor what might befall thy spirit should it be lost betwixt worlds. Nevertheless, I know that this is my path forward. Please, Oriange. Very well. If thou believest that thou shalt find new purpose in the first, I will do all in my power to see thee safely there. We shall be but a few moments. Mayhap a worthy tome might keep thee occupied whilst I perform the necessary magics?
Okay, that's not the one that I want to interact with. Spots.
"'Tis done. Pray guard his vessel well." Unical High is as I and the other scions were on the first, a soul with form, yet no true body. Thus 'twas a simple matter to transfer him to the vessel using the self-same process as before. To withdraw his essence once across the rift ought to prove similarly straightforward. However, I fear that such an existence cannot sustain itself indefinitely. Look to the Ascians' example, their persistent use of flesh and blood vessels surely hath cause. Be it danger akin to that which would have befallen us had we not returned to the source, I know not, but the time may come when the boy requireth a fully corporeal form. Should this come to pass, I trust that thou shalt come to his aid. For the moment, however, thou needst only convey the spirit vessel to Becklug. Farewell, both of thee.
Okay. Onto the Crystarium and the Cabinet of Curiosities. Delivered the spirit vessel to Becklug, I guess. I believe Becklug is at the very top of the staircase. Yep.
Back again, are you? I'm flattered that you've grown so fond of Norvrend, or I would be, but you have that expression you lot always wear when you're about to ask me for something.
Localize spirit vessel. Best not tell anyone else about this, lest you suddenly find yourself everyone's first choice in interworld ferry services. Yeah, probably not a good idea. But it is also really risky, as we've been told.
You did what? After all of the perils your friends faced, and the labors we undertook to return them to your world, you brought another soul across the rift? Have you no common sense?
Nope. It's fine. Just work your magic. Magics. Whatever. Whichever. It's fine.
There had better be a very compelling reason for all of this, whelp. Removing spirit from vessel will be easy enough, I suppose. However, it requires a few moments without your breathing down my neck. Also, your friend is unlikely to materialize with clothes on, so I doubt they'll want an audience. You should wait here, perhaps take the opportunity for some self-reflection? Oh, very well. At least I tried. We'll find you at the Wandering Stairs directly, then.
How our character is just like, it's not a problem. Okay, over here. Let's see, we need to speak with Shadowkeeper, or Storykeeper, or whatever you want to call her.
You want me to speak with someone? Very well, you've done the same at my request often enough. How long are we meant to wait for this friend of yours? I do have work to do, you know.
Ah, here you are. Pardon the delay, it took some time to acquire robes of an appropriate size.
Is this them?
Silva.
WH, Uncle High?
Indeed, it is. I trust me, I can hardly believe that I'm here myself.
I should think so. When I sent Shauna to ask after you, it never occurred to me that you might be able to cross the rift without Asian aid.
The mysterious mask. Lost your taste for subterfuge, I see.
My choices and my reasons are my own, now. If I am to have faith in them, in myself, I cannot hide who I am. Speaking of which, Uncle High was kind enough to fill me in, unlike some, and I was interested to hear of an erstwhile hero of the 13th serving libations at the Wandering Stairs. But that this hero should be you surpasses the scope of even my considerable imaginings.
Was that you at Grunslicht? So long ago?
Not so long to me, or you, mayhap. Though I had thought I might at last put those days behind me. But perhaps this is for the best. They're not all bad memories.
They never are.
I should very much like to hear your story, should you be willing to share it.
Our world, like this one, had its share of would-be heroes, myself and Uncle High among them. Unlike your warriors of light, however, each was unaware of, or unconcerned with, our fellows. But to fight alone is to fall alone, and the insidious ether of the Orosite used to seal primals corrupted once noble souls and turned them, one by one, to darkness. Even those who resisted this fate could not escape its consequences, no surprise, perhaps, as we continued to struggle in solitude. We were spared by Asian machinations, but only as our world met its death.
But what if that death could be undone? I was told that much of the first was consumed by light, as our home was by darkness, yet balance and life are being restored to even that scoured land they call the empty. If such a thing is possible, then why not the reverse? Could we not bring light back to the 13th?
Even the Asians considered the 13th lost. Thus was it excluded from the rejoining. But what say you? You have a way of making miracles happen.
Anything is possible. The world of darkness has and was not the world of darkness was not in a state I would consider salvageable. But anything is possible.
That doesn't sound like an empty platitude, coming from you. It was the same with Ardbert.
Pardon the interruption, but might I suggest a closer examination of conditions on the 13th before we form any conclusions?
How would we go about that safely? We could use the tower to open the void gate, couldn't we? Please? Let's actually just go with that.
Have you lost your head? The crystal tower is not a toy, and you are not to use it to unleash great and terrible void sent upon this world.
Why not? Come on, it'll be fine.
According to the records, there was a group who worked out how to open small void gates, through which to summon minor fell beasts and the like. Magics of that nature should work, though I am unsure if any with knowledge of the original technique yet live.
That sounds familiar. There's one right over there. Yeah.
How fortunate. Let us inquire with this Tainer immediately. Yes, you do that. In the meantime, I will ready a means for peering into the depths of the void without endangering ourselves. Use these to contact me when you're prepared to open the gate. We shall, at the very first opportunity, I promise.
Okay, speak with Tainor.
It's always a pleasure, Shauna. But who's your friend? I don't believe we've met. We have not, as I'm not from this world. The situation is rather complicated, but I hope that you might be willing to assist me. It is true that we had the means to open such portals. We call them hollows, and it was through one of these that I was drawn into the rift. So it is possible. Not with my power alone. I understand the greatness of your need, and were Njelbert still at my side, I should be glad to make the attempt, but the technique required the combined force of our energies in resonance. If one person's magics are insufficient, perhaps I could assist. From what I can sense, our ethereal reserves are roughly equivalent, and our physical similarities suggest that our energies are not incompatible. I fear you underestimate the difficulty of the task. Njelbert and I were born for this, and even so, it took us years before our efforts were perfectly in step. I realize that it's a lot to ask considering that we've just met, but could we not at least attempt it? Yours is the only such magic I've ever heard of, and if we might actually be able to save my home.
May I interject? You will recall that the crystals in my possession preserve the memories of the former warriors of light, including Njelbert's, in ethereal form. And Unikalhai here has a particular talent for interpreting the minds and motives of ethereal beings, the primals.
If I could apply the same principles to interpret Njelbert's crystal.
An experiment worth trying, at the least. I'll fetch it.
Speak to me, Njelbert.
Do his memories of training with Tainer remain?
They do. And such strong sentiment with them. Tainer. You should know that Njelbert desired nothing so much as to rescue you, his dearest friend. He held so fiercely to his memories of the technique you mastered together because he hoped they might be your salvation. Oh, Njelbert. I won't let them go to waste. I will do what I can to help see the 13th restored. Thank you. I won't pretend I understand the half of what's going on here. Just keep them from running headlong into anything too dangerous, will you? Nothing to worry about so long as you're around, I'm sure.
Wicked White. I nearly forgot, I've half a dozen orders to fill. You know where to find me when you've made progress with the gate.
Okay. Should be the first one, I guess. First part. One step closer, Unikalhai would hone his newfound skill.
If you have no objection, Tainer, I would like to practice creating hollows as soon as possible. Of course, but not within the Crystarium. If we succeed in opening even the smallest window into that realm, it is likely that fell creatures will emerge. Follow me.
Let's just go here.
Assuming no one ventures near, this location should be suitable. Unikalhai, when I give the word, begin channeling your ether. Njelbert's memories will have told you as much, but it is imperative that you maintain focus on our ethereal resonance throughout this process. With that in mind, Shauna, I ask that you take care of any creatures that emerge from the hollow. They should not be of a strength to challenge you, and it will allow us to adjust our attunement without risk.
Okay.
Then let us begin. Come on. Flow where I tell you to. Let me attempt to match your focus. It opened. It's small, but enough to let something through. Be ready, Shauna.
It's just a sprite. Or whatever you want to call this thing. Void Torch.
That was far too much effort for such a small gate. On the contrary, given this was your first attempt, it's incredible that we succeeded at all. Now, try synchronizing your breath with mine. Focus on the rhythm of the ethereal flow. Alright. I'm ready.
If you're wondering, I don't really know if I just, I don't know, blanked out there or something like that for a minute or so. I can feel that I'm suddenly got really tired all of a sudden, in the last 10-15 minutes. And I think I basically I don't know, I'll sleep there for a second. I don't know if it was just a few seconds or not, but I feel like it was I don't know, 20-30 seconds. What the fuck? Hey there, Jason. Welcome to the stream. How are you doing today?
Aha, a larger hollow. Of course, the void scent may be proportionately stronger.
How's my day going? It's fine. I've basically just been doing a few of the void quests now, and I also did the Little Ladies event quest. And apart from that, my day has been fine, I guess. But yeah, how's your day been? Okay. Nice. It's good you woke up about an hour ago off work today, so yay. Nice. Always nice when you're don't have work.
Where your breath ends, mine begins. Where your ether flows, mine follows. Together. Unbelievable. Full attunement so soon. Be ready, Shauna.
Okay. That's the
I
end of
think
that
I've
one.
grasped the principle now. I only need remember the feeling for next time. I almost feel as if I do remember it. Your ether is familiar, somehow. But that's impossible, of course.
Okay. Bounty of Hunters. That should be the last of the Void Quest, I believe. Well, high success with the Tainor has only made him more eager to proceed.
Now that Tainor and I are capable of performing the necessary magics, I should like to make an attempt at investigating conditions on the 13th. Might I trouble you to contact Becklug? Shauna. Are you there? I hope you've not lost focus on the void problem. I have an exciting breakthrough to share, a work of Porxy-related genius, if I do say so myself. Becklug. Excellent timing. We've made considerable progress as well, and are ready to open a portal when you are. Well, then. What say you meet me at Laxon Loft forthwith? It's far enough from any major aetheroids as to avoid the sort of ethereal interference that would be a hindrance to our observation of the void. Very well. We will see you at this Laxon Loft anon, or as soon as I can locate it. I'll lead the way. I too am eager to be one step nearer to our goal. You don't mind if I think of it as our goal, do you? I would be honored. Thank you, Tainor.
I'm not entirely sure where Laxon Loft is, but it sounds familiar. Ah, up there. Makes sense. Oh, just gotta get up there and speak with Nuka High.
It appears Becklug has yet to arrive. Patience, Onicle High. I hope you weren't waiting too long.
What, you didn't think I'd want to see this for myself? The 13th was my home too, if you recall.
Quite. Though as I explained, we won't be the ones doing the seeing. Strictly speaking, this familiar will gather all the information we need. Assuming you two can create a hollow for it to pass through. That will do nicely. Now fly, my Porxy. Fly. Well, it's made it in. And something is coming out?
When pigs can fly, yep. Okay.
My, that is an ugly one, isn't it?
Okay. Oh, that's done.
Thank you for clearing that up. The Porksy ought to be back any moment now. Though I can't sense it. Odd. Perhaps it's lost? If Shauna created an etheric beacon as she did for me, it might find its way back more easily. That may work. Give it a go.
Okay.
Keep at it. Aha! A distinctly Porksy-like presence. I see the snout. There we are. Now close that hollow before anything follows.
Okay, so is the port gonna be in a bad shape considering what it is we know about traveling to the 13th? From the
I believe it has
Invoker
performed its
patches.
task thoroughly, as instructed. Good Porksy. With luck, its observations may indeed lead us to a means of driving the darkness from the 13th. However, I will need to review its findings in detail before I can tell you more, and it could take years to deduce a suitable solution. I admit that I am impatient to find a way forward, but I have endured millennia with half as much hope as I have now. If I must wait, then that is what I shall do. Like Shauna, and your warriors of light, I will persevere until my world is safe once more. That is what a hero does. I think you'll make a good one. You as well.
If that's the end of the excitement for the time being, we should head back to the Wandering Stairs. Clear out that pall of anxiety Sirig is spreading all over the place.
Just wondering why the port isn't like corrupted like the same way that Yastola's little minions were. Because she sent them into the 13th as well, and one of them ended up like completely like messed up because of the void. But wasn't the case here. Guess they might have just changed that up a little bit or something, I don't know. This was also something that was released, I believe, before Invoker, so they might have changed it.
Ah, you've returned hale and whole. Not that I had any doubt you would, of course. And, how did your search of the hollow go? We may have the information we need to save the 13th. It may be some time, years, maybe, until we can be certain. But I will be here for as long as it takes. On that subject, I've been thinking. Would you be interested in joining us? As a bounty hunter, I mean. Sirig and I hunt down sin eaters and other threats. The first was saved, but it remains far from safe. You could help us protect the people here. I think I would quite like that. Protecting people. If I can do that, then perhaps I will find the strength I need when the time comes. Strength, you say? Sounds like you could use a dwarf with a massive hammer.
I may have shared the tale of the 13th with a few other noted hunters.
I know what it feels like to fight for something you've already lost. To need to find a way to make it right. And I know that it's not easy to fight on your own, inconvenient as that little truth may be. Thus a new team is born. This calls for a toast. I don't object, so long as this lot carries their weight. I'm a bounty hunter, not a fuka herder. Thank you so much, all of you. I would be honored to fight at your side. I shall do my best to justify the faith you have shown in me, and to save my home. Someday, I hope we can visit it together.
We have technically visited your home, but in terms of like timeline, not right now. Okay, friends indeed. Did I actually get also an achievement before? Oh. Yeah, that's all the void quests, and I think it is. So was there like... I think I saw something about... Ah, that was from doing all of these. Okay. Well, that's basically all the main things that I wanted to get done today. Except for one thing that I just remembered. I have basically been working slowly at least on... I guess this one. Yep. Basically collecting bitter memories. And I've just been storing them in... on Ness, or... I'm just gonna quickly complete the ventures they're currently on. Deal with that little thing. I believe it's Vienna that I have bitter memories on. Basically, can grab 6 of those. And do I have my weapon? Yep. I'm thinking we can quickly go and do the next step of this. Yeah, I can't do that that way. I need to go far east of the Enclave. Yeah, might as well just complete this step of the Shadowbringer's Relic, and I guess accept the next quest so I can start working on that. Let's see there, Gangos. And I guess once we're done with that quest thing, I guess I can just work on my house a bit. I do have like 2 hours left, essentially. We're basically planning on ending the stream, so do some stuff on that.
Lest you worry, I've kept my eye on Master Gerald, and made sure he saw to preparations. I trust you have everything we need.
Yep, I have some bitter memories of the dying. The bitter memory of a departed soul, forever trapped in crystal.
Excellent. And the weapon, please.
Okay, then need to select that.
Alright, I pray Master Gerald is ready to get to work. Shauna. Your Timon couldn't be better. I've just sobered up. Hiding ale again? But where could you have? Never mind. Might we set to work, please?
And a weapon with effects now. Nice.
Ya ever see anything so beautiful? The spirit of battle made manifest, on Ashira's a recollection. Now if you'll excuse me, there's a mug of ale around here somewhere with me name on it. Slack-jawed, bald-pate, and a thirst for spirits. I presume you are Gerald, the famed blacksmith and squanderer of fortune? Who in the bloody hell are you? And what be me money problems to do with anything? Don't look like you're part o' the resistance.
My name is Regina, and I am here on behalf of my employer, Rowena. I believe she spoke with you before of a means to alleviate the financial burden of the resistance? Come now, don't tell me you've forgotten already. Or did you believe she intended to supply you with that memory cloth free of charge? Rowena wishes to compile records of the various techniques used to reproduce the blades of Gunhildr. Everything from the materials required down to the inscriptions granting them their power, she would have catalogued for our research. With these documents in hand, we would then fashion duplicates of any weapons you have made thus far, in addition to any forged henceforth.
The resistance weapons are incredibly valuable, and key to the resistance's victory in the war against the Empire. Bajsuljan would never allow it.
Then I will collect the gillode for Rowena's cloth, if that is your wont. If it puts your mind at ease, the duplicates are meant to resemble the originals in appearance only. We have no need to recreate the intricacies of the inscriptions or their ethereal properties.
I can't imagine the resistance would be too happy about. We will accept their offer. This may be the only way for us to keep Gunhildr's blades and our friend here armed to combat the Empire.
A wise choice. Though it's not as if you could refuse, Gerald. Of course, you'd know that if you'd actually read your contract.
And to be clear, these replicas are strictly for purposes of research, yes. They will not be auctioned off to the lords and ladies of the realm for profit.
You have our word we will not misuse the knowledge gained from this venture, and I will remain here in Gongos should you need to consult me regarding my work. One last thing. If Shauna should have need of these replicas for any reason, I have been instructed to oblige as necessary. Now, if you will excuse me.
I had a feeling she was gonna, as soon as she showed up and talked about like, oh yeah, replicas, like, yeah, she's gonna be the one that sells the replicas of the relics. That we can also store in the glamour dress and everything.
I don't believe she answered my question. Well, whatever she's scheming, at least we won't see the worst of it till after we're done. Otherwise, I have a feelin' me work be tarnished with me own memories o' battle with Gilpinch inheritance. Replica resistance weapons can now be purchased from Regina.
Okay. Is the resistance, and then just the weapon's name. Nice. There's some nice glowing weapons. Apparently you can also color them. What's that? Ah, it's the handle that's in color. Okay. You can make them gold if you want to. Cool. Okay, Geralt. Queen's Image.
Made it back in one piece, Shauna. Same goes for Misija, except she's been taken off to the jails. I suppose that's the last we'll be hearing of Queen Gunhildr and all. That save the Queen should be returned to us at last. Words cannot well express our gratitude. Ahem. But that is not to say our work is finished. Far from it. We were lucky enough to be given a look at the blade itself. To say it's perfect is a damned understatement. And its capacity for memories unlike anything I've ever seen. A quality I reckon's worth trying to replicate. We could never hope to match the efficacy of Save the Queen, there is no denying that. But if there is even the slimmest possibility of improving the resistance weapons, we must try. And if all goes to plan, we can do a mite more than simply increasing their power. I see no reason why the memories can't be used to better attune the weapons to the one wielding M.
Excuse me, but I think I misheard you. Did you say that the resistance weapons can not only be refined, but tailored specifically to Shauna's preferred style of combat?
In theory. The finer details can be hammered out later. First, we need to see about increasing the weapon's capacity for memories.
I see. Might you humor me with further explanation of your plans? There may be something in my research that proves of use in the refinement process.
Rowena's got me in enough of a bind as it is, and relying on one of her lackeys is only gonna make things worse. Then again, I haven't much of a say in the matter, do I? But sod all that for now, let's talk about the job at hand. If any of this is going to work, I'll have to recast your weapon. I've got a shape in mind, so while I'm ready in the forge, I need you to go and gather more memories o' the dying. Bugger me if I knew where to find em, though. Might be ol' Zatro here can, no, that ain't right. Wait, don't tell me. For the last time, my name is... Never mind. If it please you, Blade Majula, we may speak on the matter of memories later.
Okay.
As Gerald mentioned before, we would ask you to gather more memories while we see to preparations for a new weapon casting. With regard to what manner of memory would be appropriate for this latest endeavor, we may discuss that when you are ready to depart. A new resistance weapons quest is now...
New quest, okay. Resist. Is that one? This one? Oh, I'm not sure. Which one is it? Supposed to be doing now. Let me actually quickly search for that. Let's see. 15 resistance weapons. Let me see. What is the quest line for this? Let's see. And that's I've done that one. So, okay, change of arms is the next step. Okay.
Please note that upon completing the quest change of, please ensure you.
Take this as ninja. Yep. Change of arms.
Are you ready to seek out memories for your weapon? Excellent. We have come to the conclusion that those formed at a moment of great peril, such as some manner of large-scale assault, would best suit our purposes. Battles on the southern front will no doubt suffice, but I imagine a worldly adventurer such as yourself can think of other places to find them. If you can track down 15 such memories, we should be well on our way to forging a new weapon for you. Loathsome memories of the dying can be obtained by participating in critical engagements on the southern front. They may also be obtained by completing Crystal Tower Alliance raids.
There you go. Welcome to the stream. I just done a little bit of stuff with the resistance weapons. What is it else called? I did the event quest today, and I've also done finished up the void quests from Shadowbringers, the ones that you basically unlock after doing all of the role quests. Yeah, how are you today? Okay, let's see here. So, this weapon is basically the Law's Order weapons, apparently. Doing a sick move. That's not fun. But hopefully it's not too bad of a sickness that you have. Okay, so this quest is probably going to be one that I do over a bit of time, because I need to get 15 loathsome memories of the dying, and the places you can get them are there's a chance to get them from completing any critical engagement in the bastions on the front. Someone called but did decide not to stream. That's fair. At least it's just a small cold and not anything worse, because you can definitely get some things that are just like not fun to have, because a small cold, it's not too bad, but it's definitely not fun to stream with, at least. Yeah, let's see. You can get one from completing any critical engagement in the bastions on the front. I can get let's see, one loathsome memory of dying, or by completing any of the Crystal Tower Alliance raids, and I can also get 5 of them by completing Castrum Lacus Latori, which is a raid, which I believe is the one in the southern front. Am I correct about that one? Yep, that's the one that spawns like every hour after it's been completed. So that one is probably not going to be where I get it from. So I'll probably just get it from Alliance raids, most likely. The newest version of the coconut video apparently ignores any kind of previous vaccine. Shit, man. I didn't even know that there was a new version. God damn it. But it's apparently also very, very mild. That's at least something that's not like as hard-hitting as the previous versions. Okay, so let's see here. There are some notes on the wiki page for this quest. It says you do not need to have your recollection weapon equipped or even be the same job to obtain loathsome memories. And it also says that while farming loathsome memories of the dying or change of arms, you can also farm light for your novice weapon or Mahatmas for your zodiac weapon, which is the Reborn relic weapons, because you need to farm some light basically for those. If you're also working on a relic weapon from a Reborn, simply ensure you have completed sun-blazed relics for light or rise and shine for Mahatmas. Equip a novice or Zodiac weapon, make sure that Nova's weapon is soul glazed, or your Zodiac weapon has a Mahatma attached, and run the Crystal Tower raids, and you will both receive a light or Mahatma charge and a loathsome memory of the dying each time you clear a raid. And it also says Circus Tower and the World of Darkness grant the most light, and a single clear of either of those raids will instantly charge a single Mahatma to full. There's an option for me at least to work with, because I do have some relic weapon, or one relic weapon that I'm working on for I Realm Reborn, which is the Bard one, so I could do that one. Once I get to that step, I just have to get through the books. The books. You've been trying to get the Heavensward relic weapon for your Dark Knight, but maybe it would be easier if you had like max level your Dark Knight first. That's fair, because you do need to do a lot of things there. That would go a lot faster if you had a like if you were maxed out. Or at least like close to being maxed out, because you do have to do a lot of like dungeons, and some of those are not exactly ones that are run that often. I feel like, or at least it could be a little bit difficult. Maybe get a group. The books, yep. The books. Basically, this is the most hated part I think of any relic weapon. Are the books for A Realm Reborn, because these things are such a pain in the ass to deal with. Basically, you need to complete 9 books. Each book costs, I believe it's 70 or 100 poetics. Like in tombstones of poetics. That's not a bad part. The bad part is that you need to complete 9 of these books. You can only hold 1 of them at a time, and each book requires you to kill how many is it again? You need to kill 10 enemies, or you need to kill 10 different enemies, 3 of each of them, that are looking in all sorts of different like zones in A Realm Reborn. You need to do 3 different dungeons, 3 fates, which can have a chance to spawn. Some of them can be a pain in the ass for them to spawn because they're just rare. And you need to also do 3 lever quests, or leaves. And these are not terrible, but some of them can be a little bit annoying, depending on which ones they are and if they don't spawn nuts. And you need to do that 9 times in total. It's a pain in the ass, and it's probably the step that most people hate because it takes so goddamn long. And you kind of have to do it over like several days, because you either end up going insane or it just takes too long. Because the fates, I have literally tried sitting around for like, I don't know, 30 to 45 minutes waiting for one fate to spawn. And I couldn't really leave because that was one of the only ones I had left. So it was kind of like, hey, I can't leave. So I just ended up sitting and watching YouTube for like all that time. We're able to solo all the ones before the area. The area have group mechanics fighting Nidhogg. And I'm guessing you're not high enough level to basically be able to solo that yet, I'm guessing. I'm assuming you would probably have to be maybe like level 70, 80-ish. Like, I feel like at level 80 you should be, like, you can probably do most steps for the relic weapon, I think. It's one shot where your party members have to free you. Yeah, that one. I think you can technically do that one still, you just need to have enough DPS to basically kind of burst down and Nidhogg fast enough. That could be a slight problem though on tanks, I guess, and I guess also on healers if you were to try and do that one. But I feel like that one you could probably just queue up like in a group and possibly get one of those. It might be a thing you can, if you NS DPS, yeah. Like, I know for a fact that when I did it on... I'm forgetting, which one did I do it on first? I'm forgetting which one I did, like, what relic I... Oh yeah, it was on Paladin. I think it might have been because I was at, like, level 90, I was able to do enough damage. Yeah, I think it basically you need, like, to have enough DPS, and then you can probably do it without any problems. And I'm thinking that on tanks and healers you might need to have like either level 80 or higher for us to do it. But considering you are doing it on Dark Knight, you could technically just queue up for the Airy, like using the Duty Finder, and you could probably end up just getting a quick queue pop, since it is a like MSQ one, so it is run somewhat often, I feel like. At least I would assume it would be run somewhat often. Okay, so I think the next thing I'm gonna do, because I still have like 2-ish hours left, or I was thinking of basically ending the stream. I am thinking that I can try and make some progress on my house. Let me just pull up the list that I have. Over in Teamcraft. Just not that confident in your Dark Knight tanking. Ah. You're going full Sims mode? I wouldn't quite say Sims mode, it's more just I need to just figure out where to get certain items thing. Let's see here. Okay, so I basically have 62 items that I want to craft, if I'm not mistaken, based on this list. And I kind of need to figure out what to basically go for first, because I kind of have a limited amount of inventory space. I only have 9 spots left that I can basically fill out. I could go and drop that one off. I do have that one that I could spend on upgrading a piece of gear, because I do have one of the other coins as well. I don't remember where I put it, but I do know that I have one more of the you've foreseen. Think of this. They would ask about ass, but your coming weeks look like a mess. Ah. Unfortunate. But yeah, I also don't have stuff high enough yet, because I've been very lazy with doing like raids and whatnot. Like, the only reason I even have this coin right now is because I had Aglaia, or how you pronounce that one, in my Wondrous Tale, so I went ahead and did that. And I also did 8th Circle, but I didn't get anything from there. I think I got like, I got the sword thing from just doing that one, and then I got a ring, but I don't think I can really use the ring for anything. Might say you would ask. Nice. Okay, let's see. I need to figure out what to try and make. So what do I have almost all of? Let's see, I could make some fluffy pancakes. Basically, the things that I'm trying to make right now is just a bunch of food items and a few like furniture items, because I kind of need some tables and chairs and whatnot. And some of this does require me to get like, how much was it again? on this list. It was... I need to get 600 manganese ore and 600 chondrite. That's a lot. And I need that for, like, I think a bunch of chairs that I want to make. So, yeah. But I'm thinking we can start with basically fluffy pancakes. So, egg of Elpis, I believe I can buy that. Find the right thing here. Dungeon drops, that's the one. We could do some repeating runs of the normal circles, just targeting one piece at a time, rather than hoping for one true. Let's see here. Yes, I need some Obi-Boss milk, night milk. Yeah, what? Could actually go for a different one than fluffy pancakes first. Let's try and do this one. If I go to the remaining forelands, I can find some... I'm forgetting what they're called now. Locktan is apparently their name. And I need to get 3 Locktan. I don't know how to pronounce their name. Locktan chop. Which are basically just pieces of meat for one of these things that I need to craft. Probably just I don't know which one it is that I need to need it for, but once I get one of them I can at least search for the recipe. I believe there they are. One of them that is used for the Oriental supper. Okay. There's also 610 gear. Might be better off just looking at the Alliance rate drops and the lunar gear. True. Ah, there's all the that I need. Nice. Check that off. Craft any of the items. Nope. So what else do I need for this? Gastronus eggs. Need 2 of those. Trying to get the caster legs from the Alliance raid for weeks now. Ooh. I feel like from the newest raid, it based on the fact that you can only get 1 piece of gear, that seems like something that would take a while. Okay, let's see. Where can I get these eggs? Okay, that's Gastronus in Sea of Clouds. I'm wondering though, is there anything I can gather here in the Forelands while I'm here? There is. Let's see, I need... Okay, I need... stuff that is... What's the boss nest? And... get some dark chestnut logs from this, it seems. Yep, I need 30 of those. Well, I'm missing the legs at this point. Oh. That's unfortunate that that's the only thing you're missing. so I need to get 30 of these. We're up to 16. After this, I need to get 1 Trevanian spring water and 5 Highland wheat. Okay, that one gives 4. They still don't have accessories on those. That's true. Let's see. Kinda want to try and make sure that I get the exact amounts of these. So that's 28. That means I can't go for any more of those if I want to have just exact amounts. These materials, because I don't want them to just fill up my inventory. That's an additional gathering yield. That one I don't want to get because that could potentially be 3 that I would get. Go. And 30. Check that one off. And just 5 crystals for the rest. Okay, so let's see. The spring water should be down in this general area. Yeah, looks like it's here. And then I would like to find one that doesn't have one of those bonuses on it. That one doesn't. And please don't give me Gather Spoon. Damn it. Oh well. Just didn't want an additional one because that just means that that one's gonna have to get sold somehow or just thrown out. Like the additional one because I'm not gonna be using it for anything right now. And all it does is just clog up my inventory even more. Okay, so I just need to get 5 island wheat. Should be right up around here. Kind of want to get that one. There we go. Okay, let's see here. Anything that I can... Those? Nope. But I can make some... recrafts, as they're called on this website. Let's make some dark chestnut lumber. 6 of those. Check that off. And some highland flour. At least as soon as this thing is done. I just didn't get any high quality ones. Culinarian, highland flour. Check that off, and apparently now I can make something else. This apparently. Oh. Vermicelli? Thin noodles made with highland flour, eggs, water, and salt. These have been dried and will keep indefinitely. Huh. I'll take one of those. Hey, Cryptid, welcome to the stream. How's the quest going? I'm actually already done with the quest that I have written in my stream title, but yeah, I basically just switched over to doing some collecting of things for my in-game house, which requires me to basically get a absolute fuck ton of items. And this is my current inventory. This is all stuff that I might need for some of this stuff. And most of my retainers, which are essentially my banks in the game, are basically also just completely filled with a bunch of items. So I'm having trouble basically figuring out what I can collect that isn't just gonna fill up my inventory a ton. Let's see. What was the item that I was thinking of crafting before? It was the Oriental Supper. That's the one. Okay, so I need Gastronom's eggs, which meant that I needed to go to. Let me also just. Let's just go into Reaper. I need to go to the Sea of Clouds. I think it was. I'm just going to check here. Yep, Sea of Clouds. And just Camp Clouds up, I guess. So, kill 2 of those. And is there anything in the Sea of Clouds? There is. I need to get some birch logs. Need to get 20 of those. So let's see here. There they are. Oh, there's another one over there. Oh, that didn't kill it. Give me eggs, please. So far I'm not being very lucky with the eggs, it seems. Oh, there's one. And there's the other. That does actually mean I can just get to somewhat safety, I guess, because I actually don't know if those things can decide to attack me when I'm in my cooking outfit. Your Oriental Supper. I should have everything now. Yep. Yes. Also just quick check that thing off on my list, and the Oriental Supper. There we go. And now I suddenly have a little bit more space. Not by a whole lot. I have like 1 extra space, it looks like, because yeah. This shouldn't be cooking out in the open like that, yeah. Alright, switch over to Botanist and head over here and get some birch logs. Let's see, let me just close that thing. And how many was it? 20. And damn it, I got a map. It's basically like a hidden item on these trees. So I need to be lucky with whether or not the game wants to give me the chance to get any sort of birch logs. And that one didn't give it either. Actually, I have two different things I can get. I can either get one of these treasure maps that's so far shown up, or I can get birch logs. And if I don't get basically if I don't get the birch logs, I'm just gonna go for the water crystals. And there's another fucking map. I don't need that. Technically, I could maybe grab it and it could maybe sell for something, but don't really know if they are gonna sell a whole lot, because I think the newest map might still sell for a decent chunk. Game, stop giving me the maps. I don't want them. Guess I could also just head to help us and quickly grab the map there, because that would prevent it from basically spawning, I guess. But I don't really want to do that, because then I just to run around with a map in my inventory. My God, what is my chances? It's the, what, 5th tree now, and it's still just treasure maps that it keeps being like, hey, you want a treasure map? There we go. Remember an issue with the birch logs, you need to do the map thing or you'll keep getting maps. No, it is actually just like a chance, it's just I was really unlucky there, it seems like. Let's see, now the question is just, should I go for Ageless Words and then potentially Wise to the World, or should I save that? I think I'll actually just go with one of these. Okay, so let's see. Hope that I get another birch. Please? Nope, that's maps. Damn it. Okay, please just stop giving me the maps. I don't need the map. Thank you. So I need 20 of these. So I can grab another one of these. That's gonna give me to 17, and then I can pop this. Get 3. Nice. The birch disappears if you take the area map. Super funky. I haven't experienced that before, but that is actually the case. That would be really weird. Okay, let's see. Can I craft anything with that? Birch logs. Yep, I can make some birch lumber. Make 4 of those. Just check those off on my list. Okay. I'm also supposed to be making some of these. But I need the astral oil. How do you make that again? Bear fat. Should have grabbed some of that while I was over in the Warlands. That is where that stuff can be collected. What about that? Because I kind of forgot that I actually needed bear fat. Yeah, the bears are basically just like up near this waterfall. I guess it's technically is. Just need to kill a few of those until I get some bear fats. And then we can move on to something else. That's... Ah, there we go. Lined up on this thing. Yep. I'll just craft up here then. Let's see. Need to make some astral oil. Which is alchemist. Okay, got that. And I can make the astral birch lumber. Switch over. And let's see, I need to do 2 crafts of those, but I'm gonna have 2 more than I need. Because I only need 6 of them, and I already had 2 of them in my inventory. Okay, is there anything new that I can craft? Nope. Nothing. Okay, let's see. What else could I potentially go and get? I'll think about it. I do have a few fish here that I actually don't think I need. Let's see. Some of these I can't even cook with. So let's see. Harbor herring. I don't need that. Basically, synthesizing them will just give me like fine sand, so that isn't half bad. Blowfish. I don't believe I need it. Let's see. This one these 4 I do need. Rainbow trout was not one of them. And there's river crab. Bluebell salmon, do need. Also need black eel. Climbing perch, I don't think I need it. This one I did. This one I don't, and this one I do. So river crab, get rid of that. This should hopefully at least clear up my inventory a little bit. Or actually accidentally get rid of a fish that I actually need. Let me just quickly make it so that I can see all the fish that I need. Let's see. Do I need this one? Nope. Don't need the climbing perch either. Okay, so let's see. Kelp, I need that. Finger shrimp, yep. Bianak, bream, yep. Ash tuna, yep. Bluebell salmon, yep. Black eel. That one is for some reason not on this list. I think it's because it's under timed notes. York gram salmon, yep. And ancient tiger prawn, yep. I have all of those. The only fish I'm just missing is a cyan sea devil, and I get that in the Tempest. Guess I could technically go and try and catch. But I think I might want to wait a bit with that until maybe my inventory is a little bit more empty. Also, here they got a clear prism somewhere. Let's see. What else could I craft here? That potentially would actually use some ingredients that I already have. Let's see, we got Oriental breakfast, which requires Thanalin tea leaves and sticky rice. Guess we could go for those two. Let's see here. Thanalin tea leaves. That is Southern Thanalin. There are 2 items I can get down there. Tea leaves, and I also need some mithril ore. So, also Forgotten Springs. So now that I think about it, I should probably change the tile actually. Let's see, we're getting... Just updating the title on the stream. Just to make it more correct. Okay, so... Here we can get the tea leaves, like, right out here. Let's see, I need 5 of them, so this one is actually perfect. Oh, that's 5 of those. And then it's just all the way down to the southeast-ish. Is it all the way down here? I believe it's down. Yep, it is down there. I was not mistaken. And let's see, where else could I go after that? So I could craft some of the other things in like the Thanalin areas. The problem is just that I think there's a few too many items that I need from around here. That's the one with Gatherer's Spoon. So you need 6 of these. Let's see. Guess I could just grab some of the things from around Thanalin, so check it. Was there anything that could drop from anything around here? It seems like I can buy most of the remaining items except for the Apkalu eggs, but those are in Eastern Lanosia. So let's see here. Thanalin, where was that on this list? There it is. Okay, so Eastern Thanalin has 3 items, or 2 items, raw amber and pulpatos, which luckily are right next to where I end up at the start. Nice. So let's switch over to botanist. And then it should be right over here that I can get some pulpatos. And there's the Gatherer's Moon one. Nice. Lalafell's in the ground? Kind of. I mean, this is more like a smaller versions of Lalafell's, I guess. Lalafell eggs, perhaps? I don't know too much about Lalafell anatomy, to be honest. Alright. so back up here and get some raw amber. There's one with the gather spoon. Boost as well. There it is. Just kind of speeds it up a little bit. Let's see, raw amber. Yep, 10 of those. Got a lot of fun you don't even know. Yeah, I feel like a lot of the like where they come from or anything. It's a very big mystery in the game. No one really seems to know, and a lot of us that do, and the people that do know don't seem to want to tell us. Alright, so let's see. Central Thenon next. To get 12 rock salt and 4 alpine parsnips. And the parsnips are to the southeast over this way. Let's see. How many do I need? I need 4. Do we have a gather spoon one around here just to make it easier for me? Yep. Okay, parsnips. And then I need to go and get some salt. According to this thing, I should apparently have 1 of. Or maybe I already used that. Anyway, we need some rock salt at least. 12 of them, it seems. Guess I can just quickly do this. Go. Okay, then we have Western Thailand, which I need a wild onion from 2 iron ore and 1 guardian garlic. And then I also need to go to Northern Thailand and get 4 cobalt ore. So let's see here. Looks like let's go down here. And that's not what I want to gather from because I don't need 2 of them. This one could work. I can just hope that I don't end up getting lucky with gather spoon. Let's see, wild onion. Good, got in garlic. Damn it. Then I just need the iron ore. It's up here. And then I need to start seeing if I can basically craft anything because I am running out of space. Okay, so I need 2 of those. Is that the... Yep, that's gather spoon. Alright, let's see here. Is there anything under pre-crafts that I can make? Yep, there is. And I think I have enough space to actually also make them. without the game basically complaining, because it sometimes does that if you don't have enough space. Okay, so I need to make 2 mithril ingots. Okay, nice. I need to make some mithril rivets. 2 of those. Okay, is there anything else I can... After I can make some table salts. Just switch over to culinary for that. And I need to make 1 craft of that. Not have? Nope, I don't have any of that. And... Nope, nothing else I can craft right now. Damn it. I have so fucking little space left. God damn it. Wild onion, what was that used for? Is that the duck broth? Oh, because that's not even something you can craft with that, or with anything. Is it something here that's then used for something later? I don't get this one. I didn't need a wild onion. Because I can't quite see this one anywhere on this list. Ah, wait, it's tomato sauce. That's the thing that I need it for. So how do I make this? Ruby tomato, okay. Do I get that again? Midland nausea, okay. Hey there, artist sweetie. Let's see, where can I get things I can get? I have so much shit I need to basically get rid of here. I think I need to go and quickly drop off a few things at the house, because I can drop off this and this one, and I can sell that one off because I don't need that. Because, yeah, I need to get some more space. So my inventory is absolutely just filled to the brim. I might also see if I can maybe sell that onion. Potentially. So I have 1 more onion than I need. At least I think it was 1 more onion. Okay, so let's see. I can start. Restore these 2. Oh yeah, I actually don't even remember if I've shown off this since I basically need it to work, because I think last time I messed around with this on stream, I basically started trying to set up a kitchen sort of thing here. I ended up moving it over here instead. It was a bit annoying to do, but made some progress at least. Let's see here. I guess I can also quickly do my retainers. Check something here also. How many crystals do I need for this? What's this thing? I'm gonna use more fire ones. Or fire shards to be specific. I'm good on the rest of them. Looks like I'm good on the rest of them, so I'll just let them continue collecting their things. And let's see, what's the onion? Or not? I feel like I collected one more of something. Oh, it was the garlic. And selling that for 99, so I can sell it for 98, I guess. And is there anything else I could maybe get rid of? I guess I could get rid of the astral birch lump, but I don't really want to. Sell this. 1089. 98 is what I should sell it for. I don't think Wolf Fang was needed for anything. 30, so 29. Okay, that gives me at least a little bit more inventory space. That is 6 more spaces. 4 items. Great. Okay, let's see. What else can I get? I guess I can go and get the ruby tomato. That is metal. A nausea. And at the same time I can get one Lanosian lettuce. Big fat tacos, yep. Alright, so let's see. These two are located right out here, it seems. Let's see, can I find a collection point that does not have a bonus? But those two... Okay, there we go. Let us please. Wait. Please? God damn it. Okay, I guess just fire shards. Okay, that's allow me to craft anything new. Yep. Tomato sauce. Taking me only 2 tomato sauce, but I got 6 of them. Okay, anything else I can craft right now? Nope. The reason I'm basically just checking that all the time is just because if I can craft anything that uses like more than just like that uses several materials, that could potentially like just reduce the amount of stuff that I have in my inventory by a significant amount. Let's see. What's this used for actually? I think that's for the finger sandwich that I need to make. Let's see. Well, let's actually check. What do I need for the finger sandwich? Callow egg, smooth butter, and walnut bread. Let's see, smooth butter I could just buy from a vendor that I also need to go to at some point. Walnut bread, though. I need smooth butter. So many things in that. Okay. I guess we can go. Finger sandwiches is compatible with your finger guns. I don't know. Maybe. There's a chance. Let's see. I need to head down to Bloodshore in order to get some Apkalu eggs. And I guess while I'm here I can check what I can get in Eastern Landosia. There's only one almond that I need to get. Apparently. I don't know why I dismounted there. But those are only located up near Wineport. So I guess I'll get that afterwards. Okay, let's see here. Apkalos should be... There they are. How many is that? That is 3 of them. Those 4 eggs. Still only 4 eggs. That's let's see. Only 4. Come on, give me some more eggs. There's one. But I think I might have murdered all of the Apkalu for now. Ah, oh, they respawned. There we go. That's 6 Apkalu eggs. Check that one off. And then it was 1 almond. Which I can get up here. Ish. I'll just fly over there on my weird dog. Okay, getting those Apkalu eggs, does that allow me to craft anything new by any chance? Nope. Alright, let's see. That one doesn't have any special properties. Okay. And nice, that was only a single one. Okay, where is that? There it is. Almond. Check that one off. What's that even used for in this context? Ah, the pudding. Makes a bit more sense now. Okay. Also, I completely forgot to get the cobalt ore when I went around Thanalan. I guess that's because I also kind of ran out of space in my inventory, I guess. Ah. Pudding way. I mean, I would like to give it to putting away, but I don't know where they are right now, unfortunately. Okay, let's see. I was thinking of making a walnut bread so I could make the finger sandwiches, since I need that for something. Oh yeah, I need all of that shit. Oh, fuck. They're putting it away. Actually, now that I think about it, isn't putting away actually in Shalian? Like near the library thing? I feel like that's where putting away is. I think so. Okay, let me see here. I think I'm gonna go and get some night milk. Because I should be able to get that over from the Sahagans in Western Laudacy. I can also buy some smooth butter there. And I'm also thinking of maybe seeing if I can see if there's anything in my inventory that I do not need in any way. That I can maybe sell to them. Also, I keep forgetting that I'm already on a mountain, don't need to mount, like, dismount. Yeah, I kinda need to sell something because I don't have space. Like, at all. I do need some of these things, but I don't think I need a diamond for anything. Yeah, that's only used for these things. I can sell that. Okay, so let's see. I need 1 night milk. Check that off. And then there's also smooth butter, which I need 2 of. That would make it so that I don't need to gather as many things necessarily. That makes sense. Also curious. Night milk, what is that used for? Okay, so I probably need that for the... Yeah, for the pineapple... Hans cake, I guess, is how you pronounce it. I also need for that sunset, wheat flour, and maple syrup. Okay. Let's see, I only have 1 space left though in my inventory, so that's a bit of a problem. Do I need red quartz for anything? Growth formula Zeta. Doesn't seem like it. What about this? Doesn't seem like anything I need. Maybe later, but I think I already have one for that one in one of my retainers inventories. And I don't need anything for that one now because I can't even craft this. It's... I think it goes for that. So yeah, I think Fireheart Cobalt is gonna get sold because I don't really need it. At least not right now. I can always get more of it if I need to. Okay, so gotta get that opened. Okay, I think Sunset Wheat is one of them. Sunset Wheat Flour is one thing I need. Need 2 of those. I check that off, is there anything craft now? Nope. Damn it. Is there anything else I'm missing from this list that I could potentially buy for this guy? Doesn't really look like it. Unless it's maybe something from up here. Nope, doesn't look like it. Let's see, I have 2 spots left basically. I guess I could go and get the sticky rice in order to use what was it I wanted to craft that I used sticky rice? I'm forgetting now. Oh well, I know I need sticky rice at least for something. But I guess I could quick check, is there anything in Western Lanosia? Nope, nothing. Okay, so I guess I can check upper. Oh, I think I'll just fly there since I do need some things. Some of the things I can collect are over here, and I would rather just be over here first and then just teleport over here. Like the remaining things. Okay, so up in Upper Lanosia we need 6 sticky rice, 1 Roland berry, 1 paisley plums, and 3 noble grapes. Let's see. Assuming that one of those things is located here. Yep, that's the sticky. That's 3 other things actually. Let's see, sticky rice. That was not how I wanted to do it. I did not want to just collect a bunch of them. God damn it! Right, what was it I could get with this? That was the Oriental breakfast. That was the one. Check that off, and then I guess we don't sell anything. Can I split? Yep. Take 2 away from that because I only need 6. Sell that. Okay. Can I craft anything? I can craft 2 things. Good. Good. Okay, we have Oriental breakfast, which would only give me 1. Only use 1 item. God damn it. Then there's also the Oriental tea set. That's not much better. I have way too many things on some of this. Guess I'll just go for the breakfast since that would actually use up 1 whole thing. And I could maybe make the tea set, I guess, since that would use up the alm kelp. So yeah, now I only have 1 space left. What do I still have? What do I still need sticky rice for, though? Actually, do I need that? Need to make that? Yep. I need that as well. Oh shit. No idea if I actually need this for anything. Don't think I need cream cheese for anything. Can I get the same thing with the cottage cheese? That I probably don't need that for anything else. You know what? In order to make some more space, I could probably sell this on the market board for more, but yeah, I need the space. Okay, so I need again Roland berry, pixie plums, and noble grapes. So turn off that. That one gives me gather spoon, so that means I can up guest tidings, get 3 noble grapes. Check that one off. And earth shards for the rest. We just need to find one. Actually turn off that because I don't need those right now. Does the one over here only give me... Oh, that gives me 2. So... Ah, there's one hidden behind the question or quest marker over there. Okay, I need just 1 pixie plums, please. God fucking damn it. Can you not work with me, game, please? I actually kind of wish that it was it way you could basically tell the game, hey, lower my gather spoon. Because I tried I actually have tried at one point to lower it by simply taking off basically all of my gear and only having the 2 tools on. The game still basically gave me so much in terms of stats in like Heavensward areas that I still had like 60 gather spoon. It was like, what? Couldn't lower it for some reason. Like low enough. Okay, so with this stuff I can now make some grape juice. And nothing else. So I guess before I gather anything else, I'll quickly make some grape juice. Just land up here really quick. And of course I only need 2 grape juice and I get 3 of them from this one. Damn it. Okay, don't need anything else from there. How am I gonna do this? Let's see here. Need a Roland berry that is located over here. Multiple yields. That's a noble one. Of course, get 2 of them. Well, inventory is now just filled to the brim, so now I need to figure out what the fuck to do with all of this. I guess I can shake off the Roland berry and then back to my house so I can drop off 2 items. Find inventory, burn everything. I don't really want to do that because some of this stuff is actually, I think, somewhat valuable. I think some of this is made with, like, I don't know, things you get from, I don't know, Grand Company stuff, I think. Could be wrong. Honestly, at this point, I don't know what I have that's actually valuable or not. Let's put these two away. There are 2 items in there. Okay, can I craft anything with what I currently have? Before I head out? Nope, I cannot. Do only need 1 rolling berry, so I'll just take that. So that's you. Let's see here. What the hell can I do? Let's see. I have 2 spaces left. What is something that I could craft? Preferably really soon. Let's see. There's a chilled red. But that also needs silver ingots. And orange juice. That one doesn't quite work. Hold on for Odin. There I need fish stock. Where do I get fish stock? I get that in the acid step, where I can also get the stuff for rice wine, or for the rice vinegar. Some other stuff as well. You know what, let's go and get that, because that could potentially help me get some more space. Let's see, I've got that over in the tent. Oh, not Gardania. Reunion? I just need to figure out who it is I buy this stuff from. That is Traveling Your Material Supplier. There you are. And they could also have gotten this in Ghana. Oh well. Let's see. I need sticky rice. Specifically 6 of them. Okay, anything I can craft now. I can make a rice vinegar. That off. Okay, and that already makes it so that I can craft 2 different things. Now the question is just which one should I make first. Let's see, we have Oriental Sushi Lunch, which is not gonna everything. Also have Oriental Rice Ball Lunch, which would leave happy with one open space. You could also call these the Oriental Jelly-filled Donut Lunch, I guess, if you want to go with the way that Pokemon apparently translated. Okay, so that leaves me with one space there. Let's see, Sushi Lunch would leave me with one open space as well. Don't have a Pokeball. Okay, let's see here. What else could I make? What else is this used for? Grilled eel set. I am missing garden beet sugar for that. Using your frying pan as a drying pan. Honestly, that show was so weird. Like, at least the translated version of it. But I don't need these potions. Just sell those two. Give me some more space. I just have those three. Okay, so that means I can also get the fish stock, which I need 5 of. Okay, anything else I can... Now I can make the Bowl of Odin. Which will basically actually use a few of these things fully. Nice. Nice, nice, nice. Okay. What else? Let's see, she is apparently also supposed to sell something called Nigari? What's that used for? Firm tofu, okay. Apparently do need 1 bottle of that. Yep, that allows me to make firm tofu. Which will use up those things, nice. They're retiring Ash. I did hear something about that, which is actually kind of surprising, considering that he has been like the main character for what? Over 20 years now, or something like that. That's kind of weird, to be honest. I guess they possibly want to try and tell some new stories, I guess. Okay, let's see here. What else could I get? There's 2 things I could try and make, because I don't think they need a ton of items. This one. That requires 1 grape juice and 5 pixie apples. Pixie apples are relatively easy to get. And then I also needed stuff chilled red. Also 1 grape juice. I think I can technically sell 1 of these, because I think I only needed 1 grape juice. Just going to check that, which might take a little bit of time because this list is kind of big, and then whenever I try and like not basically show all the things that I've already crafted, it kind of goes bananas and shows so many goddamn items. Actually reminds me I should maybe a few of these things from the list that I've already crafted fully. Just to reduce a little bit on the load on the list. It's just that takes a little bit of time because of the sheer amount of stuff on this thing, and the fact that it ends up loading kind of slow. Okay, there we go. I don't want to complete rows again. Okay, so I have 4 spots left. Okay, I think I might want to go to Lower Lanosia because I can get oranges down there. I do believe I need those for the orange juice. I'll go there, get the 2 things there, and then I think I'll head to Ilmek. Get the pixie apples, or whatever the hell they were called. What's the tofu actually used for? Ah, probably the udon lunch, now that I think about it. Would make the most sense. Okay. I think this should... Is this the... That is the lowland grapes that I also need 1 of. I think the game for only giving me 1. I only need 1. Okay, then we have the oranges, which are up here-ish. And I kind of want to find one that gives me the gather spoon thing there, because I do need 6 of them. There it is. So I can make orange juice now, which is still gonna give me too many. It's what I actually need. Apparently I need oranges for more than just one thing. Ah, I also need more assorted fruit, apparently. Which is actually going to take care of a few of these things. Nice. Okay, what is the... Garden table sets, okay. Alpine tea set, that would be the other thing that I need it for. That use, if that uses 2 of them. Just need to make the pineapple ponds cake for that. So I have 3 spots left there. I also created this one. Let's see. Just curious, what do I need for the pineapple punch cake? Maple syrup. Okay. How do I get maple syrup again? Apparently, I already have the items for it. Let's see, maple sap. It's not on the list up here. Are you sure this is just something you gather, right? Yeah. It's apparently North Shroud, but this thing just doesn't say anything about like North Shroud. I am confused. Okay. I'm confused about this list now, because that seems just weird. So checked off that's okay. Now it says that I can make the punch cake. Just need to make one of them. And that means I can make the Alpine tea sets. Okay. And I guess that means I can get rid of the Ishgadian tea and the remaining Pond's cake. Alright, let's see here. I guess I could head to Ilmek then. Next. I can get some garden beets and what was the other thing? Pixie apples. I need 5 of each. While I'm here, I guess I can sell off 1 orange juice. I think I only need 2 of them. You know what, while I should probably actually just keep on. Hold on to it. Also, can I sell stuff to you? Nope. Oh yeah, there's a vendor in here that I can do that with. Get rid of that. And that one, I guess. Alright, so I need to head up here, get 5 garden beets. I just noticed I can actually just hide that one. Okay, let's see, can I find 1 gather spoon? That would speed this up a little bit. There we go. Okay, so I need 1 normal and then 1 with, I guess, tidings. Then it's just off to Volkdorf. Get the 5 pixie apples. And I kind of want to get another one. The Other's Bounty. Ooh, rather. Just going to go to safety area. Someone save area. Let's actually go next to Zeto. So I do believe I can craft some stuff. Yep. Can't beat sugar. And now I can craft pixie apple baskets. And I can also make the grilled beef sets. Let's see, we still have 3 spaces left. Did I make the... red wine or whatever that thing was called yet? Chilled red. No, I did not. What was it I needed for that one? Silver ingot. That's the one. Okay. So, in order to get silver ingots, I need to head to South Strap, but it doesn't show any. It does not show silver ingots there. Do not have the items for that. What is happening with this list? The fuck? I am so confused right now. The fuck? For some reason it says that I have silver ore? I am confused with this. I don't have silver ore. Do I? Oh. Do I have... That's the wrong thing. I have silver ingots? Oh. Where's that checked on this list? Weird. Well, I need to get some silver, or at least for the red thing. But there's also several things in South Stroud that I need there. I might want to head to Molten Thanalan instead. Blue Fork, because then I can get that cobalt ore that I was supposed to get earlier. what I forgot about, which might allow me to make some cobalt bars, I think. Or cobalt ingots. And I think I need to turn that into some cobalt rivets, I think. Could be wrong though. Wait and see. Gather spoon. Nope, that's gather shield. Don't want that. Boom. Nope. That's not boon either, so that means this one has B. That's for those. Okay, let's see here. Cobalt ingots. Two of those. Then make some cobalt rivets. Two of those. Does that allow me to make anything? Nope. Nothing. I'm a little bit confused about some of these things that it wants me to create, because it does say that I need to make bronze ingots. It's not telling me to go and get copper ore or tin ore for some reason. I think I already have those. Apparently it thinks I have 153 of those. Okay, that one's just completely wrong on those accounts. I don't have that amount on those. Should maybe go through this list, because this list has been used for a while now, and I don't think it's fully updated on everything that I currently have on me. It apparently thinks I have some elven nutmeg. Yep, I do have that. Dark eye. What is this used for again? What would I need this one for? Cheese fondue set, is that I'm trying to craft? It is. For some reason that thing thinks I have 90 of those. I do not. Let's see here. Do I have a daikon radish? Do I have a crescent spring water? I'd already have used that, actually. I think it might be more up to date now. I don't know why it wasn't up to date before, because it should, in theory, when I basically told it that, hey, I've crafted this thing or removed something from the list, it should update, but apparently it just went like, oh yeah, you have 90 of this thing, which I don't have any of on me. Like, what? Kind of weird. I think now would actually be a decent time to head back, dump some things. also getting somewhat close to basically the 4-hour mark, so I'm thinking I might start slowly ending the stream. But I do kind of want to quickly show off what I have in my house for the time being, or currently. This can also show up the outside. Currently I have this going so far. I still don't have the full outside figured out yet, because I still need the proper like outside part of this crafted, or get that thing. Basically the walls for this that I can place in this essentially. The only problem is just that I had to have to spend around 3 to 4 million gil, which I don't want to. Or I can basically craft it if my free company basically gets certain things that allows us to craft that, and then I need to get a little bit of help with that as well from some characters, but I have all the materials for it. I just need to have access to the crafting station and actually craft something that I kind of need in order to figure out like where the paths are supposed to like end and so on. I have this bridge thing which I don't really know what I want to do with. I can technically, if I want to, take this and let me actually quickly check here first. Yeah, that's just snaps into place. But I can if I want to just do find the right spots. I can do something like this if I felt like it. Then I basically okay, completely lined up. Do this. And when is the housewarming? Yeah, I kind of need to basically get the whole thing, I don't know, set up correctly. Yeah, FC had that for ages, yeah. Like back when I was in the FC00, they did also have that, but that, I think that was because they had, or at least in one of their old houses, they had that over into another person's garden, but that was because they basically, like, both, that was a person in the FC. Yeah, this stuff is kind of nice to an extent, but it also kind of depends on where your house is, and mine isn't exactly in the best spot. Basically utilize this sort of thing. It's basically house glitching without actually glitching it, like, in the proper sense. Just need to line this thing up. Must be 4, there we go. Yeah, I do also have access now to my roof because of this whole setup. Or not roof, but the balcony. Then I have like a small garden sort of thing set up over here. A little place for my chocobo. But yeah, I haven't really done a whole lot with that yet. But I kind of also need to just like get the outside, like the walls set up correctly in order to actually know where I can place everything. Can quickly put this away. So I don't really know where I want to place these things, but they need to go somewhere. But yeah, I guess I can quickly show off what I've made so far in here. This one, oh yeah. But yeah, currently I basically have like, the idea is still to have it be a sort of cafe with a bit of library stuff over it, but then I've also decided that there's gonna be like a small bar area, a research sort of thing, and also a small office that I still need to get everything for. But this is supposed to be sort of like the I don't know, counter desk sort of thing for the cafe. I want to basically have a bunch of tables over here, technically also some down below. Then I have the kitchen in here, which still needs some more work, if you like. A small sink, towels, aprons. Kitchen part here, I want to do some more stuff with this, maybe make this thing bigger. Small area of like dishes and whatnot. Small storage here. Few things. I do have. Let me quickly open up this. Where are they? Yeah, I have like I think it's 13 wine barrels that I kind of want to stack in here. It's kind of like this because I think I can. Can I actually get those like on top of each other? Nope, I would have to basically glitch them. Yeah, I was kind of thinking of like having some stuff stacked here essentially. Might also try and see if I can find some more stuff to put in there. So that's always a bit loud, so I'll just turn that down. Let's see, over here I want to basically have it be a sort of small library-esque thing with, but a little bit more, I don't know, research oriented. Still don't really know what I want in here. I just threw this thing down here for some reason. But yeah, big table, sort of research idea-esque. Put down some carpet all around here. City state leaders' portraits over there because I don't really know what to put them. The same thing with Alice. I don't know where to put hers. Small library-esque area, I guess. I have Stola's portrait there, Alphina's there, some things here, Kral up there, and then Urianger there with a small fairy door, because I felt like that kind of fit there due to his relation with the Fae, or with the Pixies on the first. And let's see, then we have the... Oh yeah, I had Gra in here because he was like, I feel like he's sort of, I don't know, more research sort of thing, I don't know. I don't really know, I still kind of need to figure out where to put all of them. And then down here, I think I might want to change out the lights. So originally I had this one up as the big one there, but I didn't really like it too much, so I just switched them around. So I might get something else here. Then I have some sofas. I want some tables here. Might move these things a little bit closer actually. Maybe find something I can put in between. I don't really know what yet. I want a bar over here. Currently I've placed Stinians, Thankreds, and Taro's picture down here. Yeah, large bar here with some chairs. I have some more created already, I think. Possibly a few more tables with some chairs. I have a small area here with like a floor sofa. I kind of also want a small table here with a little bit of food on it and so on. I want to glitch this sword up on here because I can't place it there normally. Because the game is a dum-dum like that. Like, why can't I place it up there? It's not because this isn't turned on, I literally just can't. I put it up on this. It annoys me. I think it's kind of the same with pictures. I don't think you can... Yeah, you can put them there. You need to like legit glitch them up there. Which is annoying. And then I want to basically have a wall that goes from over there-ish to over there. And then there's this like a bookshelf that's supposed to lead in here. It's my sort of office, I guess you could call it. I currently have a like small bed over here where I can also place some stuff on this table. Small wardrobe, and then I want a large desk here, some stuff on it, and then I have yeah, this thing. I don't know if I want to have this thing covering Orgefont's face or not. Currently I've just placed it there for some reason, I don't know why. And then of course I have the picture of Hildebrand and Nashu. But yeah, that's basically what I have so far. I still have so many fucking things I need to craft. I think I've spent now like 2 or 3 weeks on this thing. And I'm still not even close to being done. But it's slowly getting there at least. Just need to get some more space at least. And hopefully, I don't know, craft some more stuff. I have also been getting a few ideas from some of my FC members who have recently finished up their houses a bit. Like a little bit, because some of them basically just wrote like in the FC chat some days like, hey, yeah, I'm now done with actually craft, like I don't know, setting up my house. So we just went and saw what they had done. Some of them had some pretty cool houses. And there was also Domo, who basically made like a giant aquarium, I guess you could call it. Could quickly show that off. It isn't even online. Where are the states? She actually has it in the same spot in the goblet as I had my previous house. It's not in the same like ward or plot, I believe, but it's in the same location at least. Because this is where I used to have my house before, and that's another one in my FC's house. But yeah, if you go in here into the Paisa house, you have this. It's a bit of a water hazard. They're also drowning a Moogle. Then you just have like some aquariums with fish. I would say it's a bit of a unique house. It's not bad, it's just a little bit unique, I would say. One of those hazards. Yep. Yeah, I would say it's more on the like unique side compared to some of the other houses that I've seen, which are going for like, I don't know, normal sort of houses in a way. I could probably also show off this one. I believe this was Nadati's house. Nadati. And also, I'm still not 100% sure on their relation, but a person that used to be in the FC called Mel, who now goes by some other name, who might be Nadati's kid. I still don't understand their relationship in terms of like their RP, but yeah, this is their house. This is Nadati's little office. I basically got a tour of it, I think, yesterday, I think it was. Of basically the entire place. There's like a small bathroom in here. I think there was stuff up here as well. Ah, yeah. Bedroom. Nadati's bedroom, a small walk-in closet. This is their roommate slash kids, I guess, room. I still don't, as I said, I don't really understand their relationship fully. She said that it was her kid, but I don't know fully. But then we have the downstairs large flat screen TV, a small fireplace, fridge and everything, and then a somewhat modern kitchen. I still have no idea how you do this sort of stuff. Like, how? Especially without like making it seem overly glitchy in terms of like the textures, because that happens a lot in my opinion. Magic, yep. But yeah, get a bit of at least inspiration from some of those houses. I even went around like I think 2 or 3 weeks ago. I just went around and looked at like a bunch of houses, I think mansions, just to be like, hey, how do things look in some of these places? Like how have some people decorated their houses, and that gave me some ideas, like some of the walls on the floor with the why am I blank on that? With the cafe part, the kitchen, everything. I got that from a house that I saw, and I also learned from that I could actually find some walls that I could buy, that I could then put some wallpaper on, so they didn't have like a different look than the rest, so they didn't have a different look than the wallpaper on that floor, which was pretty nice, because otherwise I would basically have to like cover the entire walls and just like other walls, which I didn't really want to do because they didn't really look that great, to be honest. But yeah, then I found this a solution at least. Anyway, it's been 4 hours now, so I think I'm gonna go ahead and end the stream here, because I do also have a stream tomorrow morning, and I kind of want to make sure that I'm at least somewhat rested for that one. I kind of also want to just, I don't know, relax a little bit before I go to bed. Also, I just looked at my list of people that I follow on Twitter or on Twitch. Jesus fucking Christ, there's a lot of them that are currently streaming. Ah. I need to figure out who to raid. But yeah. I guess I can also do that one. And switch over to this. Okay, let's see here. Who should I raid? Is the question. Okay, I have a few that I'm considering. Just curious about how long they have been streaming for, so I don't end up rating them as they're about to end the stream. Let's see here. Okay. Let's see. No, yeah. Let's go with you. I think I'm gonna raid Angie, who is currently playing some Dead by Daylight, I think with some of her friends, I think. And she's only been streaming for like 50 minutes, so she should, I'm assuming, still be playing some, like, possibly an hour more at least, maybe 2. So, feels like an ideal person to basically raid. So yeah. Anyway, I'll be back tomorrow, as I said, for some Elden Ring, where I'm probably gonna try and see if I can actually finish up the game, if possible. Because I think it might be somewhat close to actually, like, at the end of the game. So, yeah, I guess we'll try and see if I can do that. And if not, then I'll be streaming it again, I guess, next week. I guess. But, yeah. I guess there isn't really a whole lot else I can say, so I'll just go ahead and raid Angie, and I guess I'll see you all next time. Thanks for watching the stream as well, all of you. So yeah, see you everyone, or see you all hopefully tomorrow, and if not then possibly next week. Yeah, see ya.